farmers, and welcome back to Frechdachs on Farming Simulator 25. We're up here at the Sawmill. I'm loading up the truck ready to sell some wood beams. We are down to about 40,000 liters of wood in here, but we got at least one load to take and we can get another load later on. Hopefully everyone is having a tremendous Thursday. For in-game, it's November, and we do have, you may see in the upper right-hand corner, we got 3 contracts accepted. So you got a mowing contract going on in field 155, is it? Plowing contract going on right now in field 66. I got another mowing contract in field 44, and they're all paying pretty good money here. So the mowing contracts, 18,400, 20,500, and the plowing contract is 9,300. So it's looking all pretty good on the money situation. Hello, Derek, John, Robert, Panther Killer, Firefighter J. How you doing? Welcome. Tin Man's here as well. I'm pretty sure there's a few that were in chat before I started reading off names. Welcome, everyone. Like I said, hopefully everyone's having a great Thursday so far. Let me get back in here and continue loading up our low loader with wood beams so we can sell them at Raffison, I think it's called. I should also mention, in case you missed it this morning, or maybe you missed it yesterday as well, episode 2 today went out on Poligny. Got episode 2 out this morning, so go have a look after the stream if you would like. Let's go ahead and plop this down here. The autoloader is all set. I think this is the first time I've been up since I reconfigured it. And it only loaded stacks of 3 in the front. So it's I finally got it correct. Finally got it to where we need to be. Stacks of only 3 in the front because, well, the roof in the sawmill would decapitate the top 4 if they were there. Hello, Maverick. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today. So yeah, we are in November, which means winter is fast approaching. All of our fields are all set currently for next year. We've done as much as we can for them at the current time. I'm hoping today we get enough money, but it's going to be kind of hard because the sawmill is going to be running out of wood, as I just mentioned, and we don't have any more wood. But we do have a good amount here already with the contracts. I think we can buy another field, and then that way next spring we can start planting some potatoes. And we are up to 27 pigs, by the way, as well. So the original 9, we're now up to 27. All right, let's go sell these wood beams. You can see we just barely get out of the sawmill. Yeah, our trees that we planted, they have not even hit the first growth stage yet, so still waiting on those. So just mosey on down the road and sell these. Like I said, this usually brings, one trailer load usually brings us in about 160 to 170. And then along with the contracts and the money we have, I think it's like 330,000 I need to buy one of the 2 fields. And I checked just before the stream, and currently Giants has not released any updates or mods on the mod hub. But as we know, they tend to release them at this particular time, just after I start the stream, so do check in a little while. Let me know if mods do pop up, because you never know. There might be a particular mod on there that we would like to use. Been a rough few weeks at work, has it been, Firefighter J? But nice to have you back. So, with nothing particular to do in our fields, we just got to maintain the production buildings, look for the really good paying contracts, and then, yeah, just skip on through the winter months, I think, and get to a new year. Which we will have corn to plant in April, and potatoes probably in March if we get that far. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. All right, here comes 160, 170,000. Yeah, the field to our left, yesterday's stream, originally I wanted to buy that field because it had corn in it. And the farmer harvested the corn a month before the corn was ready. So that kind of sucked. But we spent the money elsewhere. We bought ourselves this electric Volvo truck. There was something else I bought too, and I was just drawing a blank on. Oh, the corn header. We got ourselves the corn header for the combine so we can harvest our corn. I might as well bring this back up to the sawmill, and we'll just get... I'm not going to come back on down until the sawmill has gone to the last 40,000 liters of wood, which is not going to take too long, but we're up to 246,000. Hello, Glenn. How you doing? So for you American Truck Simulator fans, in case you did not see the post that came out today, they introduced Illinois as the next state that they're working on. So that brings, are they up to 4 states that they have announced that have not come out yet? I think we're at 4 states. So it could be pretty soon that the next state will be released. I was kind of hoping for the Dakotas, but as long as they work in the northern part of the 48 states, I'm happy, because that's where the coast-to-coast map kind of lacks a little bit. Yeah, but for ATS fans, American Truck Simulator, Illinois has been announced as the next state. Well, one of the next states. Doing well, just headed home for lunch. Lunch actually sounds good right now. We had 12 inches of snow a couple weeks ago. Closed down the roads and I was at work 4 days straight. That tree came out of nowhere. And the calls didn't stop. It was rough. Yeah, if you're in an area that's not used to the winter weather that the states have been getting, 12 inches is a lot. Can't be many states left to come out. There are plenty of states left to go. So, plenty of states left to go. Just barely halfway across the country. I mean, yeah, the West Coast has more of the big states. Oops, I'm pushing back that pile of wood beams. Don't want to be doing that. We also will have wood chips to sell. I almost forgot about the wood chips. All right, we can leave that there. How are we doing in our contract fields? Well, the plowing job is doing well. And the mowing contract... Oh, I was going to say, it looks like you're almost done, but no, I think you're working on half the field and working on the other. Yeah, speaking of ATS, I got to record ATS later on today for Sunday. And I'm probably going to have to do the Valentine's Day event on my other profile because I'm not back on the SCS map, so I can't do any of the external contracts for the Valentine's Day event. I must have ice cream and lettuce to sell. Hello, Sediment. All of the East Coast hasn't been... yeah, they haven't even touched the East Coast yet, so we got a ways to go on the ATS front. Let's see, what do we got here? Strawberry ice cream, we got about 16,000. Oh, pig food. I was like, wow, what's that big number? Pig food. Yeah, we're not selling the pig food. We need that. And the lettuce. Well, we do have... I guess I'll use the T8. And then maybe go up with a T8 and get some more... Well, I don't know where the wood chips are probably going to be sold at the sawmill, right? How many wood chips do I got at the sawmill? Wood chips... Okay, not even a full trailer yet. So that's got a little bit of ways to go. Let's see, did I park my articulated trailer in here? I must have. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so for those who didn't know, not quite close enough to hitch up to that. I did start my first recorded series on FS25 on Pellegrini. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying that 20 million different ways every time. Pellegrini. It just keeps slipping my mind on how I should be pronouncing that. But yep, we're doing Pellegrini on the recorded series, and we're doing where we can only buy from the used section, like the Let's Play we did on Goldcrest Valley in 22. Hope that plowing contract is almost done. We'll see if another contract is out there that we can go plow, if it's decent enough. I thought there was more. Oh, it shows strawberries. So must be our ice cream factory is full of strawberries. It is. Which one has these strawberries? Strawberries. There we go. Strawberries distributing. No, let's go ahead and put that on storing. There we go. Alright, gotta be careful about going in the crop, as we have found out on this map. With crop destruction on, it doesn't matter if it's in the first growth stage or not. You will destroy the crop. Let's go ahead and sell this set here. Be careful on the corners. Hey, Sam is still walking around here. I've been on for almost 40 minutes and Sam is sitting right over there by that bush. Probably should move this farmer's market out a little bit, trying to get a better shot here to get in, but we seem to do okay. 34 grand. See if I can sneak in here. Yeah, these trees are kind of not in the right spot for me to sneak in here, but we'll make it work. You're saying it's pronounced Panye? You don't pronounce the L's at all? Is that everything out of that greenhouse? Yes, it is. All right, let's go grab the ice cream. So full of strawberry. We got plenty of honey in there. We're just going to make sure we just keep topping the ice cream factory off with water. Ooh, 40,000 for that. That's looking pretty darn good. How much is... Let's see, this lot over here is 5.5 hectares for 332. 275 for 4.59. Maybe I'll buy this one over here instead for 330,000, 5.51. Only because I would like to start working these two fields here, and I want to get a road going through here, and I can eliminate these trees as well. I would like to do that. Let's see, completed. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect on that plowing contract. Yes. Any more really good paying jobs? I mean, they're all pretty decent actually, but hoeing. There's another plowing job. Yes, we will accept that one for 17,000. Let me go ahead and we'll put this trailer away, and we'll get our Fent over to start plowing up that field. I wish I had a couple of these high-paying contracts on... Sorry, I'm going to pronounce it Poligny. May not, like I said, may not be the correct way, but it's the way I'm going to be pronouncing it, I think. Let's see, where exactly am I? Where's that contract? So turn around 180 degrees, go down by the store. Need to go out this way. Alright, so down past the store, then take a left. I think I got it. Well, here's the thing, Bob Hope. I Googled it, and yeah, I've heard it pronounced many different ways. Poligny. I've heard it pronounced Paligny. You're saying Panier, Poligny, Palin. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. So I think everyone's just rolling the dice and going, this is how we'll say it. So by the time I get the Fent down for this plowing contract, we'll move the mower up to the, well, it's basically up at our farm, basically, field 44. Hello, Watchdog, and welcome. So not this intersection, next intersection. Just call it France. Or as that woman called it, France. Like, I can't yell France. Not today, I can't. In the end, it's all just about farming on the map. The thing is, switching from this map to that map, I see a field size and I go, oh, that's a big field. And then I realize that map is not a 4x map. So on the PDA, it looks like a big field, but I mean, it still is, but you understand what I'm saying. It's not like these fields here. But I hope you're having a good day so far, Farmable. Thank you for dropping in like always. Alright, this job here, so I can't collect on this one because this is the one I borrowed the equipment on. So I'm going to hire a worker to drive up to the next grass field. And the grass field that we're going to be mowing, I think at some point, I may buy that grass field and do grass bales, or sorry, silage bales into it. But of course, we got to prioritize stuff for the pigs. Oops, it'd be nice if I set destination first. All right. 27 new mods is dropped, including a new map and 4 mod updates. Well, let me just go have a quick look. See if there's anything on there. Here's another map. Lipinki. Lipinki? That's the name of the map. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, those lizard trucks look pretty cool. Looks like we got like small, like slurry tankers. What is that? A fuel barrel. Ooh, a fuel barrel. I wonder if that's better than the one I was using on... Oh, capacity. So that's one you got to fill up in order to use on the fuel. Okay. What else we got here? Small biogas plant. Well, I got a biogas plant already for our plans here. Some sheds. Unlimited pallets. I'm guessing that's a PC only mod. And yeah, some updates. Unlimited pallets. Is that going to be for all platforms? No, that says for PC only. But I think I've been okay on the pallet front of things. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to hitch this back up to our trailer. Let me have a run over to the field I think we're going to get. Just so I can see what condition it's in. Did I put the honey, while I'm here, is the honey into... We'll dump the honey into the ice cream factory. You understand, Bob. No worries about it. I know you're trying to be helpful. Yeah, the bees are still active, being November. So this is our cornfield. Be planted in April. But the field right up ahead. We're going to need some taters. Some potatoes. Hot potato. Does it need to be plowed? Does it need to be limed? What state is the field in? Needs lime, needs plowing. So if I bought this field, I'm going to do some work into it. I don't have the bridle spreader for lime yet, but I'm suppose we could be able to afford it. I almost have enough money to buy the land now. But after we get done with all these contracts, we should have. How much is it? $330. I'm short by $500. So yeah, we can buy this field and then we'll get it plowed and limed up and ready to go. I probably should actually fertilize it, then lime it, then plow it. Then when I go plant it, well, actually, I keep forgetting that the potato planter, I think it's the same potato planter that was in 22. Baling, root crop, vegetables, potato planters. 6 meter wide. That's a 3 meter wide, and that will do fertilizer when it plants. But that would take a while, wouldn't it? I mean, it'd just be easier if I fertilize it afterwards, so I'll probably get this, we'll lease it. Hello, Jay, and welcome. And potatoes do get planted in March, I think. Yes, they do. And by next season, we'll probably just have to lease the harvester again, but this would be a good potato field, I think. Meanwhile, our lovely pigs over here. Oh, wait. Did my worker finally reach? Oh, I think they just did. Where are we here? Let's get a worker start mowing this grass. Looks like a big field, but it won't take them too long to get it done. Get to work, Franco. There we go. Yeah, so our pig farm, by the way, you can see we got some newborns in this month, so it's not even a month old yet. But their health is slowly going up. We got our full-grown adults, and we got also 9 adolescents running around somewhere. Actually, here's an adolescent right there. Just enjoying their time. Yeah, and they're really, I know I only got 27 pigs, but they're not really going through the pig food that much. Pig food, potatoes. I could bring some potatoes over. I wonder how many potatoes I got left over here. Yeah, not a whole lot. Maybe I empty this out. Where's my T8? Let's go empty out those potatoes. Yeah, I did see the small biogas plant, but I got a small biogas plant from Disturbed Simulations that's on the mod hub that we're probably going to use. His BGAs tend to are a little bit more speedy. They'll get through the product a little bit more. Alright, just gotta get these other potatoes. Can I raise that anymore? Want to pick up the little bit that's there on the ground. Is it there in the ground? Alright, so just want to pick up those potatoes that are there. Alright. We'll just ignore it. Turn that off. Now, looks like all these should fit into the pig food mixer. Great. Alright, so while I'm waiting for those 2 contracts to get done, might as well drive up to the Sawmill and we'll get this kind of loaded up with some of the wood chips. Throw the beacons on. I think after we get these 2 contracts done, then we got another one we got to collect on. So 3 contracts we'll collect on. We'll buy that field. Or maybe I'll hold off on buying that field. Maybe I can get a contract to work in the field, so I get paid to get like the plowing done in it. I mean, I don't need to buy it now because I don't have to plant it until March. Hello, Wicked Farmer. Yep, new map and mods are up. Just had a look at them myself. I think that map, Lipiniki, pronouncing that one wrong too. That map sounds familiar, so that might be a remake from 22. Getting pretty used to this journey. I'm surprised these lodgepole pine had not sprouted up. Because I want to say we planted those last January. Alright, and this will stay here because I'm not going to sell them until, well, late December, early January. But I should not need this tractor for anything else. Alright, let me just have a look at our greenhouses, see how they are looking. They could use water. Oh, yep, definitely could use some water. Why am I low on water on two of them, but one of them I am not? Well, either way, they need water. So let's go ahead and use the Massey Ferguson. Oh, looking all around for the water tanker, and it's kind of right beside me. So what field number is that I want to buy? Because I gotta look for contracts for that field. 39. All right, 39. So plowing is the job I would like to do in field number 39. Well, how about 173? Yeah, a lot of plowing contracts coming up. Hard to ignore the plowing contracts on this map. And any other contracts for that matter, because the sawmill by next month is going to be out of wood for a couple of years. That's been our bread and butter here for the last year. Right, let's get away from the ice cream parlor just for a little bit. Don't need to hear that going on. Now let's go ahead and we'll get rid of the worker to save myself a little bit of cash. I might as well do this myself, because I think I've done all the work I possibly can. So yeah, we're going to buy field number 39, but not until springtime, or at least until maybe the plowing contract comes up in it. If I get the plowing done in the field, although sometimes when you plow a field for a contract, after you collect on it and you go on the PDA, it still shows that that field needs to be plowed. So that doesn't always guarantee by taking a contract for plowing in that field that's going to take care of the plowing status in the field. Look at our dual tires and how muddy they are getting. Yes, I'm going to need to get the Bredal spreader to put lime down on that field. If I can afford it, I probably should just go ahead and buy the Bredal spreader, because actually all of our other fields are probably getting closer where they need lime as well. We are in year number 3, so I really haven't done much lime work. I think just once we put lime down. We got enough money for the field. We're going to have a little bit more wood beams to sell, the wood chips. So that would be like another, we may have like 200 grand in wood beams and wood chips once we get done. I think the Bredal spreader is like 88,000 if it's equipped with everything that it could have. So yeah, we're going to have to do some more contracts here in the next couple of years, but at least we'll have our own farm work to do as well. So while we're doing work in our own fields, we can send off our tractors to get some work done. Make sure I don't run out of fuel on any of my equipment as if I keep doing contracts. Did that once already. I think what I'll do here is we'll go around and do the headland, because the worker was working on the middle of the field, I'm sure. And just a reminder, I do have the snow layering turned off for this map. Because as we saw last winter, that takes forever to appear in the map, and then forever for it to disappear when springtime comes. So it will snow, it just won't accumulate on the ground. I remember starting on this map, and a few people did ask with the challenge on this map, what was it going to be? And a couple of people want to know, are we going to try to buy all the fields on the map? And I was like, on a 4x map? Solo playing on a 4x map? I don't think so. This is one thing I would love to see come up for sale on Panier, I guess I should be pronounce it, is this plow from Black Sheep Modding. But that's going to be a miracle if that shows up on the sale page. Probably be an item I keep leased at all times. Have to have a look at the other plowing contract and see where it's located, because it's tempting. %, done with this one. So just got to turn around and do a little bit more on a pass back, and I think we'll be all set. Of course, I am on the far east side of the map currently. So either way, I got to go back towards the farm, so I'm guessing the other plowing contract is going to be somewhat on the way. Thought about doing a custom farming challenge on this map since there's so many fields. Like buy all the fields or farm them all. I hope that's not your challenge, because that'd be a huge challenge, but we all like our different challenges for sure. Hey, contract finished. Alright, so I can collect on the plowing contract. Make sure I don't collect on the mowing contract, because then I'll lose our mower that we're currently using. Where was the other plowing contract? 173. And 173... 173 is where? Oh, it's not that far from where we're at. Not that far at all. Except contract. It's relatively close. Of course, on this map, I say relatively close. It's still going to take me about a couple minutes to get there, I think. Beautiful color on the trees. Yeah, Giants has done a better job than... I think the trees do look better in 25 than they did in 22. And they're not flickering, so that's the main thing. Just doing contracts alone. What fields? Straight ahead. Not quite on it yet. Will I be plowing fields together on this map or not? I mean, the fields are pretty big as they are. I mean, right now I don't own enough to do that, but I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I have to wait and see where it goes. So Glenn, are you going to have like a farmyard at least and use your own equipment, or are you just going to do contracts and that's it? Are you just going to borrow items to do contracts, or what's your overall approach on it? Hello Adam, how you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Hope your Thursday is going well. The heck is my worker doing? Well, as long as they're getting the work done. Yeah, farmyard and equipment. Okay. All right, so we still got $32,000 going on right there, plus the 18. Anything for sale that would be good? Ooh, the JCB, a wheel loader would be nice on the farm for like maybe doing like potatoes and moving bales around. But that's not a priority at all. So the burrito spreader, how much is the burrito spreader? So if I were to get the full extension and spreading disc, this is a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Unless this is not like the full size one I was used to on 20. Yeah, this is not the full size one. Because that held like 18, but 14,000 liters is still pretty good. So it's only $55,000 for that. So that's not too bad. We could easily get that into our arsenal of farming equipment. Tyre just got off from work. Well, it's time to kick back and relax a little bit. There is another mowing contract. I can't stop doing contracts, I know. But that's where we got to pay. Where's that mowing contract? That's way over on the east side. So I think once this job gets done, and let me go ahead and get rid of the worker, and I think we will do the rest of this ourselves. This grass field here, I would not, once I get the BGA, would not mind getting and doing like silage bales, and we can just dump into our BGA. And that burrito spreader I was looking at, that's not the full-size one. I'm trying to remember now. Was that a mod I was using in 22? Oh yeah, I also did have a look on the mod hub to see if the New Holland T9 was a mod for 25, and it's not even a mod for 25 yet, so... Kind of interesting that some of the tractors from 22 have made it to 25. And they didn't bring a lot of them over. Good afternoon, David. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Thanks for dropping on in. So Robert, was the larger burrito, was that a mod or was that just base game stuff and it's just not in 25? Because I do not remember. Don't know if that was a mod I was using or not. I want to say that might have been a mod I was using because I think I could change the color of the burrito spreader. It's on the mod hub though. I think that small one is, well, maybe I'll download it and we'll activate it, because it's not going to be that much more, but for only 4,000 more liters. As you know, you can go through the line pretty quick, and our fields are just going to get bigger. And completed. Yeah, so there's another mowing contract, but I think that's good on the mowing stuff. So we'll collect on that for $18,101 and then $20,508. Bale wrapping is always fun. But so far, stone picking, no, we don't want to do stone picking. All right, so now we're up to 384. I'll let you watch the plow just for a second, because I want to just check on the bridle spreader, I guess. That's going to be category. That's going to be yield improvement. Yeah, there's the 165. And yeah, that would cost me like $20,000 more so I can hold 5,000 more liters of material. So we'll probably download that here in just a moment. I'll probably download that in just a little while. Can you still fling bales on this map, or has it been stopped? I think you can do it on any map. That's the FS25 things. A thing, so it's not just a map, it's on any map, because we did it on Riverbend. Hello Shane, morning to you as well. Hope your Thursday is going well so far. Actually, I don't have to wait for the worker to stop, because the worker will continue once I reload. So let's go ahead and I'm going to double save here just to be sure, but we'll save again. All right, we're going to quit the desktop. No, not the desktop. That was the wrong button. All right. So your screen's going to be black just for a second. Come on, cloud syncing. Synchronizing with the cloud. I wanted to quit the main menu, not the desktop. We'll be back in just a second. There we go. Loading on in. All right, downloadable content. Let's see. Scroll on down to spreaders. Where is it? Over here. Install. Installed. Back on up. Backing up. Career. Frechdachs. Bridle spreader. And get back in. So we should be able to afford the bigger bridle spreader. Just want to be running out of lime as much. May not seem like a lot, 5,000 liters, but going from like 14 to almost up to 20, it's a pretty good jump. Yeah, the maps do take longer to load in 25 than they did in 22. I realize this is a 4 times map, so it's going to take just a tad bit longer. But the one good thing about FS25 is your workers will get right back to work when you log back in. And we get Sam back for a little bit. Hey Sam, what's up? Alright. You're going to disappear in about 20 minutes, probably. Okay. My worker, are you actually working? You are? Okay, there we go. So now that bridle spreader should be in here. There we go. And it should be almost 19,000 spreading disc. Yeah, okay. So I was right on the price, 88,500. I think I said 88,000, but there we go. We'll be getting that here in the near future. I wonder if I should just buy the field, because getting the contract in that field probably going to be kind of rare. So, yep, needs lime, needs plowing. Let's just go ahead and we'll just buy it for 330, 411. That way I can really see where my money sits. Need to add that mod to my list and the Amazon trailer spreader as well. I want to dedicate large capacity spreaders for lime and fertilizer. Yeah, especially if you're playing on a big map with big fields. Obviously, the bigger capacity is going to help you out quite a bit. Alright, so back down to 53,000, but we do have... Well, we got more than $100,000 worth of wood beams, since I got some on the trailer. And wood chips, we got more than that shown because I got some in the trailer as well. Price is going up there. Have we gone through all the wood yet? Because it's going to go through that wood pretty quickly at the sawmill. Okay, we're down to the last 24,000 liters. But I can start loading it back up again. That way we're just ready to rock and roll and go. Lovely. That's looking good. I was going to say, where's my T8? But that's on the other side of the sawmill. Does it, when you walk up to a tree, does it say how long it's been there? Or actually, it doesn't even register, does it? Does it tell you how old the tree is? Just tells you the type and the length of it. Doesn't tell you how old the tree actually is. Well, alright. I mean, eventually we'll have our 300 trees growing back here. Alright, I'll probably take over for the worker here, because getting down to this corner of the field, it's going to do a lot of turning around and such, and I can probably turn around quicker than the worker will. So after this, I guess we can bring it back to the farm. Probably should top it off with fuel, then I'll just put it right to work. Oh yeah, fertilize the field first. And then put lime into the field. Fertilize the field again. And then plow it. I should be able to do it that way. So as for the potato planter, probably just lease that in March. We'll save the money for other things. Make sure we get the corners. Don't want to come back because I need a 1% more to get done. Can I sneak between those trees? Alright, not quite. So hopefully I don't need to plow that little section. Kind of interesting that when you're plowing a field like this, you can see it's not eliminating my tracks in the field when the plow goes over it. Oh yeah, so I don't know if anyone did get to watch my pannier episode this morning, but someone that did watch it did let me know. So I thought I had a bug on the map. I was doing a harvesting contract and it was not showing the grain inside the harvester, but I guess that is a current bug in the game now. I don't remember that being a thing when the game came out, so I don't know if that's a new bug or whatever. So don't be nervous, I guess, if you're harvesting in your harvester and you cannot see the grain inside of the harvester. As long as the harvester says it's accumulating in there, you're all set. And I also mentioned in the episode, I don't remember the train kind of like stopping and going, kind of like it was on slow frame rates. But I guess that's a bug in the game now as well. They told me that the trains may not work, which doesn't affect me here because there's no train on this map. You still need to get that section. I hope I don't need to plow that section back over there. I mean, I'm already at 98%, so I think we're going to be... Actually, I'm at 99%, so I'm going to be done here real quick. Actually going to have a lot of the field left over, I think. That's quite a bit left to plow, honestly. But, I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's all they want done. That's all they're going to get done for $12,000. Alright, where am I actually on the map here so I can find my way? Alright, we'll just cut across. So yeah, we did a lot of contracts already to start the stream, and a lot of money has come in, and we bought a field. Going to start driving through. I know originally I think I may have said try not to drive through other farmers' fields, but at this point, to cut down on time, we're going to just cut right across here. Alright, then turn right and we're all set. feels like sometimes when I drive in this map that I turn the traffic off. But it should be on. I just don't remember seeing any traffic yet today. Let's keep on going up through. This is the grass field. Next we should see our fence for our pig sty that extends all the way out to this road. Do the pigs actually travel? I say travel. Do the pigs actually walk out this far? I don't see any pigs walking out this far. And this is our new field right here, but we're going to hold off onto that just for a moment. I'm going to grab the Massey Ferguson. And we'll grab our fertilizer spreader and get one layer of fertilization down in that field. Where? Oh, there it is. And we'll top this off. I don't think traffic's turned off. I just haven't seen cars. But no, I'm pretty sure John's traveling around on the map somewhere. Wait a minute. This field... I don't really see the fertilizer going down. Oh, this field has already been double fertilized. Never mind. We don't need to fertilize. Don't need to fertilize at all. At least that part is taken care of. Alright, we'll jump back into this. This is why sometimes workers, you got to drive them a little bit further into the field, I guess. Oh, he's not going to plow the field because if you look at the field, it looks like it's been plowed, but the status says it needs to be plowed, so I got to do it myself. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll wait until I spread lime on the field. And that'll make it a little bit easier for me to see where I need to go. Because if I just start plowing where it's been plowed, it's going to be difficult to see. Looked like there was a bigger pig in the corner where you parked the plow tractor. I didn't see that hog running around. Why do I only stream for 4 hours? I like to play Farm Sim while you play. I find it a bit harder to not play when you're not streaming. Well, I mean, like yesterday I streamed and then I took about an hour break and I got into Panier or Palegne. However you want to pronounce it. But I had to record that episode, and of course I got, I got other things I need to be doing. Yeah, I think we're just going to fast forward time. I done enough contracts in November, and I think I want to move on. But you know me, I'm going to check contracts anyways to see what's out there. Some fertilizing contracts, but nothing that's really tempting. Yeah, let's just go ahead and we're going to call it a month. Uh-oh, Sam is starting to do the flickering thing. Oh, wait, did he just disappear? Sam is warping back to Riverbend Springs. Sometimes no, won't let me pet him, so he's getting ready to disappear. Hopefully that gets fixed in the next patch. Any hoozles, we're gonna go to bed and wake up at 9 because it's December. Actually, sleeping through the night. Looks like he fixed himself. No, he didn't. I thought maybe Sam fixed himself. All right, what do we got in the sale page? Well, no. Nothing that we need. I will fast forward just another hour. That way it will allow some contracts to come up, if there are going to be any. Ooh, wait. Hang on a second. Let's slow down time. You probably saw it as I did. 45,000 for that plowing contract, except, and that can go ahead and do all that while we do other things. I gotta sell with some wood beams. Probably gotta sell the wood chips if the price is good. The wood beams will allow me to buy the brittle spreader, so we'll come back and put lime on that field. Let me go top this off with fuel. And repair status is looking pretty darn good, so not going to worry about that. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get that field plowed, but we got stuff to do. Let me slow down time to ×3 for now. Sam likes the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think that's what maybe Sam was doing on Riverbend, because every once in a while, I just checked on Sam, I logged in, fed him, and then kind of just, I don't want to say forgot about Sam. Where am I going here? This way. And after we did our stuff and we skipped a month, I go to feed him. I'm like, I don't know where Sam went. I think Sam was disappearing on Riverbend. Just really wasn't focusing on what he was doing. But definitely noticing it here that he's flickering and disappearing. Alright, my worker's going to be busy here. Has anyone tried Google Translate to figure out what they're saying at the ice cream factory? Nope, not me. I definitely haven't been doing that. Let's tab up to... Yep, this will be good. And the sawmill is... Yep, it's empty. So I'm actually going to turn off the sawmill, because that way they won't charge it. We'll just deactivate it so everyone at the sawmill can take a 2-year break, I guess. Well, it wasn't ready for more to spawn, but that's okay. Do I got more room back here? Yeah, I got more room. We'll get them all on. Well, it still sounds like something's working here, but nothing should be working. So another full truck almost. So it should be 56,000 liters. So we still should get like 160,000 for this load. Just want to make sure, is it still going to wood beams? Raffison. All right, off to Raffison we go. And that'll give us enough money to buy the bridle spreader. I did not look at the trees. No, it does not look like the trees have grown in December either. Well, I hope they start growing soon. Yeah, the one thing I'm still surprised that's not on the mod hub, I mean, there are a couple, is some 12-meter wide direct drill seeders. There were quite a few in 22, but none yet in 25. So it's either buy the 9-meter direct drill for, it's like 300,000, or get the Seed Hawk, which is not that much more expensive for an 18-meter wide. I mean, 18-meter wide is going to get the job done really quick. Might be a little bit too big for what we have currently, but I'd rather get the 18-meter wide than the 9-meter wide. I'm just kind of playing for the future. Well, here comes John in the red car. I'm gonna let him go first. That's our wheat field to the right. I think that field is all set. Should be all set. Alright, should be about $160,000 here. 161,430. And unfortunately, though, that's going to be the last of the wood beams for a couple of years. But in the past year, we made, I don't know, maybe a couple million. I would say a couple $1 million off of those wood beams from the sawmill. So a very good investment was the sawmill. And we'll benefit from it again in a couple years. So I may actually want to move this charging station in here, because I can't really... I think I got to actually get outside the garage in order for that to actually get to the charging station. There it is. Well, it's charging anyways. Alrighty. We're going to go to the store page and get ourselves that Bredal spreader. We want the extension. I'm going to go BKTs because why not? Spreading disc, yes. 89,800 is what's going to cost us. No problem there. Massey Ferguson. Let's just recall or reset the Massey Ferguson. Because that way I don't have to drive down. Just want to make sure it's not attached to the spreader, and it's not. Not that I don't think it matters if it is, but I don't want anything weird happening when I recall the Massey Ferguson. There we go. Reset. Everyone say hello to David over here. Alright, let's go fill this up with some lime. Hello, RC Mark. How you doing today? Been really tired lately, fell asleep. I mean, it happens. I tend to do that to my viewers. I put them to sleep. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, depending on how you want to look at it. So we're going to go back and put lime down in our, what will be potato field. So now we have a field for our 4 major crops that we need for making pig food. Got the wheat, canola, corn field already, and now it's going to be a lovely potato field. Why not reset the spreader to the farm? I'm not running the mod that allows you to reset anywhere. See, even David's dozing off. I mean, I've gotten some messages on Discord before, or what have you, where people have told me that they like listening to my videos to fall asleep to, and I get that. I cannot, when I go to bed at night, I cannot just jump into bed and not have something on in the background, because if it's just dead silence, I don't tend to fall asleep that way. So I gotta have the TV on for something. I do got lime here somewhere. There we go. Make sure I get the lime, I hope. Yep, get the lime in here. So I do got herbicide here. I got seed and fertilizer. Just need to back out of here. Probably should sell that fire hydrant because I really don't get the water from that anymore. Alright, fill this up. Why is it only letting me fill up with fertilizer? Oh wait, did it fill up? Ah, nuts. Alright, let me bring this over here. I think I may have converted some lime into fertilizer, which is not a bad thing. Oh, then it dropped it way the heck over there. Alright. That was weird. And it emptied out. I have no idea what happened there. Whatever. As soon as your head hits a pillow, you're asleep. I wish I could do that. There's some nights I just lay in bed for almost 2 straight hours before I start to fall asleep. Then I can only sleep for about 4 or 5 hours at best. Alrighty. Let's take care of one of the things I need to in this field. And I don't think the Massey Ferguson is liking hauling this much lime around. Seems like it's struggling a bit. And hello, David. How you doing? I'm doing okay for today so far. For a Thursday. Cannot complain. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hire a worker to do this because I think the worker may have better luck. Because I'm going to be putting in... the ground deformation is going to happen with me going around. If I hire a worker... Plus, I'm also going over the furrows of... I mean, it looks like the field's been plowed. So that's going to slow me up. I'm wondering if the worker's going to have better luck than what I do. Yeah, they're getting up to speed. 11 miles an hour, is that the working speed of that? Yes, it is. You get insomnia, but it catches up with you. I think we're in the same boat there, RC Mark. Because I'll have nights where to sleep 4 or 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. And after about 3 weeks, my body's like, all right, now you're going to sleep for 13 hours straight. Hello, in your base. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. So that plowing contract that's going on, that's going to pay us like 45 grand. They're 27% done with that. We just sold our wood beams, and that leaves the wood chips left to sell. 545, price is 500, and it could go to either or. But what I'm going to do is fill with the rest of the wood chips that we have here. And the sawmill should be pretty much empty of everything, which it is. And we're going to bring this trailer back to the farm. That way it's closer, and we'll be able to sell it when the price is good. We'll shut these doors here. I think I'll shut the doors in the front as well. Yeah, so these trees have not grown yet. Slightly concerned about it. And the door shut me in. Let me out. There we go. Sawmill is now officially closed for a couple of years. Just finished watching your recorded videos. Interesting. I like them, just gotta get used to it. Yeah, but I did the recorded episode for yesterday, the first episode of Panier. It was kind of weird because I haven't done a recorded episode in Farm Sim since early November. So yeah, it did feel kind of weird. And then trying to remind myself that I can do a time lapse, which I haven't done in a while. But I'm kind of hoping next episode of Panier, maybe we'll get enough money to buy ourselves that grass field. But I'm not going to say too much because maybe some people have not watched episode 2 yet. That got released a couple of hours ago. So that plowing contract, like I said, is going to take a while. That's probably got to be finished this month. So I think we got to look for a couple of contracts to do ourselves. I could sell some lettuce and strawberries and strawberry ice cream, but we just sold that last month. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. After buying the Bridal spreader, I still got 121,000. It is going to get just a bit better. Now, the one thing I can do, because I do own the property right there. I may not actually own these trees here, but, whoops. Let's try to eliminate some of these bushes. Not the trees, but the bushes we'll get rid of. I don't know if that's a bush. Oh, it is a bush? Didn't know that would get rid of the bushes, but that's good enough for me. I think that's a bush. So I want to be able to make a road going out through here. I mean, I could have done this beforehand because I have the lumberjack mod and we cut trees anywhere. But I was really trying to wait until we actually owned one of these fields. There we go. As for these trees here, you know what? I think it'll be just best. You know, someone may say, bring them up to the sawmill, but I think we're just going to go ahead and I think we're just going to eliminate them. Although, maybe not the bigger ones. Well, I'll hold off on the bigger ones for now, but that does clear it up a little bit better going through here. Hello, Ulrich. I don't think I said hello to you yet today, but welcome. Vitamin Protein, welcome as well. So we're waiting on the price of the wood chips to get a little bit better, which is usually in the morning of January. So I'm just going to park that right there. All right, so let's see what we got for contracts to pass some time when the plowing contract goes on. I'm sure that's got to be done this month. Yes, it does. We got some cultivating contracts. We do got a deadwood contract, another plowing contract. So it looks like cultivating. Which one's actually bigger on the cultivators? I'm going to guess that one is the bigger cultivator. $14, $18. Yep, that one's definitely the bigger one. So if I borrow the items on this one, and then we will just accept that one. All right, where are those two contracts compared to where we're at the store? One is not too far, so we'll do that one first. And then the other one is where... Oh, the other one's over by where the plowing contract's going on. So if I just go left out of the store, then take a right. Hello, Denard. Welcome. At the doctor's office, just checking in. Ah, the doctor's office. Always pleasant visits. I found with the road mod, I could get the go-to option. Less drivers return to the farmyard instead of aiming for a nearby road. Thought I heard people were having issues with that mod when it first came out. But as long as it works for you, that's all that matters. Just imagine how long it would take to actually plow that field that's going on. Because we got a plow that's twice the working width of the base game stuff. And it's going to take quite a while. What are you buying next in machinery? As for machinery, don't know yet. I mean, I'll be leasing some stuff, but I don't know if I'll be buying anything anytime soon. We're pretty much set. I actually got to buy some buildings. Probably. The BGA might be something I buy next. But I think we got to buy more fields before we start buying more machinery. But I mean, I guess if something would be next, probably a seed drill. Because I don't have a seed drill. I got a planter, but I don't have a drill. Because using that 6-meter wide coon, was that yesterday? Yeah, I think that was yesterday's stream. I had the 6-meter wide coon. That took forever to get those 2 fields planted. Yeah, I should check to see how much horsepower that Seed Hawk. Actually, let me look now because I forgot to do it yesterday. That Seed Hawk is going to require how much horsepower? $450. It needs 450 horsepower. And the TA is 438? $435. So, I mean, the T8 possibly could run that seed drill. Lodgepole pine takes 4 years to grow. First growth stage does not show until the 2nd year. I thought people were telling me it takes lodgepole pine 3 years to grow. So I got 3 more years. Well, if it's 3 more years, it's 3 more years. The trees are in, that's all we can do. And we kind of talked about it yesterday, if some people are wondering, well, why not buy just another plot of land with some of the spruce trees on it. We're just going to try to go with the one lot that we have and grow them and go from there. Good news is, though, on that forest that we bought along with the sawmill, definitely got our money back and then made a good profit on all those trees that we cut. So no complaints on the sawmill. Allowed us to buy a good number of fields, some equipment. So if I gotta wait another 3 years before those lodgepole pines are ready, then we'll make another $2 million off those trees. Oh, here where I live, some fields could almost take 2 days to plow. At 600 acres, it's not uncommon. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, in real life, yeah, as it would take that long to do it, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, the game does not know I got a 12-meter wide plow when it offers me that contract. So that contract for $45,000, whatever it is, they're thinking I'm probably going to use the biggest plow in the base game, which is a 6-meter wide. And I'm sure the working speed on the plow that we got is faster than the 6-meter wide one. And we're just barely getting done while the worker is getting halfway on that done on that contract. Hello, Ninja. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so by the time we do complete that plowing contract and these two cultivating contracts, this will be almost like 70 grand. So yeah, we're going to be back up to almost 200,000 in the bank account, just shy of it. But then, of course, we got those wood chips at some point, but probably not until the morning of January before we sell those. Yep, each day is a month. Someone in, so I remember asking the question in FS22 in a video, and I did ask, does anyone play 28 days per month? And I think 2 people replied and said they do. They try to go as realistic as possible. And I'm like, what do you do for that many days where you just got to go ahead and just pass by a day, I guess? Seems 28 days per month will be just too much free time. But I guess if you're on a map like this and you owned all the fields, you may need 28 days in a month to get the jobs done. I think 5 days per month would be the max that I would go, and probably something where it'd be like the time scale should always be at ×5 if you're doing that. And so our next purchase for the farm, as for tractors, equipment, might be the Seed Hawk. And fingers crossed the New Holland T8 can manage to get that to work. As we said, it's relatively flat ground around here, so I think you'll be all right. And with tracks on the back of the T8, that'll give it some better traction. I'm going to guess my worker finished spreading lime in that field. Yep, tractor's just sitting there. It does seem like, to me, the lighting is a little bit better on this map than it was on Riverbend Springs for wintertime. Or maybe I'm just not remembering Riverbend Springs that well anymore because it's been a couple of weeks. But it seems like in December the sun is rather low and not as much light is coming through. I realize it is a cloudy day. That's not actually snow that's falling. Still not sure why we get these like little white particles throughout the year that fall in the sky. Not sure what they're supposed to be. Because, I mean, right now it looks like snow flurries coming down. But we get those all year. So you're saying the time frame on Farmer Cop's spreadsheet is off on testing? I'm kind of curious. I don't think it would be a thing, though, if the growth length is changed by your economy, but I figure growth would be the same for everyone, seeing it's like crops and everything. Or unless they change something in the tree growth. because really on Riverbend, I technically have not harvested any trees that I have planted. So yeah, I originally did plant, I think it was like 180 lodgepole pine. But when they hit the first growth stage, they disappeared because that was a bug. And then after they fixed the bug, I put in the lodgepole pine as fully grown. So I bought them basically from the store, the construction page, and put them on. And harvested those, but those weren't, I technically did not plant those and they grew. I just fixed the problem from when they despawned off the map. And then we did plant the northern catalpas, and those did grow, but I never got around to harvesting those trees either. So technically I haven't harvested any of my trees I have planted. And hopefully we will here, I guess now, in 3 more years. But in all things considering, 3 years or 4 years for those trees to be at full height, that's compared to real life really, really fast. Yeah, some people said these little white things that fly around, I think I may even said that some are considering maybe they're like little insects flying throughout the air, but seeing that we're in December, well, you shouldn't have insects flying around, but yeah, I'm not sure what they're technically supposed to be. Or why they're there. But they're there. Well, the plowing contract is almost up to 60%, and we are up to 80% in this field for cultivating. I also was going to mention, you may or may not remember, I did a demo version of a trucking game almost a year ago. Hang on a second, I got to remember the name of the game. Australian. Do I even have it on here? Where is? Oh, wait. If I go to my wish list, it'll be on my wish list, I think. Truck World Australia. You may remember I did a demo on that a while ago, and yeah, that I guess currently is in a play test. So, hopefully by the Q2 of 2025, we might see something on it. So Truck World Australia is, well, it's a trucking game, and there you can get out and strap in your load and do all that kind of fun stuff. I should ask them if I could possibly, because usually on playtest, you're signing an NDA to not talk or show or anything about the game itself. I wonder if it's an NDA in that, if I can get in the playtest and actually show off the game a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. Could you imagine the profit from one of these big fields in Poplar? It would take a while. And man, that'd be a lot of wood chips. Definitely would want to use a TARDIS trailer for that kind of a job. Or like Shane said, use the sawmill that utilizes wood chips. But really for what wood chips sell for, I mean, I didn't really look at the sawmill that uses the wood chips to see how many wood chips it takes to make something, but Is it better to use the wood chips to make wood beams and all that kind of stuff, or would it actually be better just to sell the wood chips as is? I mean, if as long as it doesn't take too many wood chips to make a pallet of wood beams or whatever, then yeah, that's great. But I mean, if it's using a decent amount, I would wonder if it's worth it. It's kind of like on Riverbend when I was making the fabric, and I was like, should I make clothing? And I was looking at the clothing. I'm like, I'm only making like $50 on the clothing. Definitely was not worth it on hard economy to make clothing out of fabric. Alright, we are just about done with this field, and we'll get it over to the other field. I'll probably get a worker to do the other field. And you'll have to watch the worker for a few minutes, because when I get over there, I'm going to get up and get myself another drink, because my glass has been empty for quite a while. And today I need to stretch my legs. Don't know if this is the contract I borrowed the stuff on or not. All right, we'll see if it is. Yes, that's the one I leased the equipment on. So now I need to head over to where the plowing contract is. Where am I? We are here. So if I just turn around 180, get out to the road, and cut all the way across, I'm almost there. I should not be sneaking between the trees with this cultivator. This is the good thing about the traffic being sparse on this map. When you go down the road with a cultivator like this, you're not constantly pulling over to get around traffic. Speaking of traffic, that electric car, when I hear that electric car coming up behind me or go, I think it sounds like it's following us. The electric car is rather, it's got a loud pitch hum to it for sure. So we're doing the field next to our wheat field, and the field that we are currently got the worker in plowing. As we go by Raffison, probably pronouncing that wrong too. Is there a road that cuts down between the wheat field? No, there is not. Almost there. Think I can sneak between this bush and the tree. Kind of. Luckily, it's leased equipment. I am in the right field, though, right? Just to be sure. Yes, we are. All right, get ourselves a worker. All right, you can sit here and watch this worker go for a few minutes. I'm going to take a break, get myself something to drink, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Well, it's good to see that my worker is still in the field. How you doing, Francesca? You doing okay? I think she's doing just fine. Kind of a weird little cultivating patch they did over there before they got on with the field, but that's okay. Wait, only 17% done with this field? Seems like it's done more than 17%. Alright, well, I'll just keep on continuing. Alright, so let's see. I was just thinking when I was walking around the house, I wonder if my pigs, no, they're 5 months old. I was wondering if the other pigs, the first set of newborns, if they were almost at fully grown, so they can start the reproduction stages. But it's good to see our pigs are now worth $1,500 a piece. And the price is still going up. Yeah, they're not really going through the food. For 27 pigs, they're not really going through it that much. So, yeah, that's not too bad. While this is going on, I think we're actually going to come over to here to the pig farm. It looks like this little guy was in the middle of running when I teleported over here. I think he's fine, though. Do they actually... let me put on the flight mode just for a minute, because I can run around a little bit faster. I can run just a little bit faster in flight mode. Yes, we do got some pigs. They actually are roaming around the entire pen all the way, which is good. I think the mod I was using, like on Western Australia at the end of 22, where we could extend the pens and make them bigger, kind of like what they did here in 25. They didn't really utilize the whole area that you expanded to, so that's good to see. Actually, I probably should put down a couple of trees here as well for our pigs, because they do got the money, and the trees aren't that expensive. But I want to do it. We'll have to do it in the spring when the leaves start to get back on the trees, because that way I can kind of see exactly how the foliage and everything. I don't want to put trees too close, but we'll put some trees down here in the near future. As for being over here, though, I think since the BGA is not that expensive, I want to throw that down to kind of get more of the area of how I want it to be. So let's go ahead and go into construction. And it's going to be here. Scroll on down. These are modded BGAs that I'm going to be using. This is from Disturbed Simulation. I used a couple of his BGAs. And I think I used on Hinterland. And that went through the process of stuff pretty darn quick. And I forgot where else I may have used it. Let's see. How do I want this to go? I think I want it to go like so. Probably what I should do, though, first, like always, you should. We'll level out the area. There was a mod I used in 22 where I didn't always have to do this because it was, I think it was called like the Place Anywhere mod. And that would level out the ground for you when you place something down. I got to get used to leveling out before I do it because we'll get some problems if I don't. All right, where is it? So we want the speedy one. Because why not? Yeah, I want it to go like this. It says it collides with another object. I don't think it does. That tree may have to get moved. Good, nothing. I mean, it's a little hard to get to that dumpster, I'll admit, but I think that's fine. And yeah, I can move the road over a little bit, so now we can put our manure in here and slurry. And yeah, that tree is kind of clipping into the BGA, but overall it's not bad. But now I do need to paint the road in. So let's go down to that. Painting. Where art thou? I don't think it's... No, that's forest. Where's my road? Every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely it. And I always scroll past it like 20 million different times. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and do it like this. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just going to cut that off like so. And then also just going to do it like right here. I think also I'm going to just do it like that. Might as well cut that off there. Alright, so the only thing left I got to put in this area is the slurry extension for the pigs, but not too concerned about that at the moment because we got plenty of space, I do believe, for slurry. I mean, we're almost at 8,000, oh, sorry, just over 7,000. I'm guessing that's going to hold 150,000. Have no idea. But when it does get full, I can just use a tanker. I may not even need the extension for that. Have no idea. Definitely needed the manure extension because there is no place for manure in the pig pen itself. So we needed the manure extension just to get the manure alone. But that does have a holding tank in it for the slurry. So we got a little bit of manure over here. No sense of bringing a trailer over and getting that manure out of there and put it into the BGA. But now that I do have the BGA, let me go over here and we'll see what the ratios and speed of things are. Remember, this is the speedy version you get. And this is on the mod hub, by the way. Oh, we do got plenty of... Wait, I can put straw in here? Okay, I did not know I had these kind of options, but straw... If I put straw in here, I can make electricity, methane, and digestate. We can do sugar beet as well. Use to sell just digestate. Recipe to use to sell just digestate. Well, we're going to be spreading that on our fields anyways. Not really understanding. Use to sell just electric charge. So, I mean, there's solar panels on the roof. I'm just trying to figure out, is there a way I can make manure just into electric charge? Oh, sorry, I didn't scroll down far enough. It does make just 1 methane and 60 digestate. Okay. Potatoes, silage. That's a lot of cycles per month. It'll go through that pretty quickly. And the slurry, same thing. So, I mean, I think we got plenty of straw bales, so I could put straw in here. So I should always make straw when I can. I'm just trying to figure out the digestate. I guess that means you could sell it directly? Yeah, because you can put it on storing or sell. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm a little slow for a Thursday. So, in other words, I can put digestate on selling. I get what they're doing there. All right, yeah, so this is definitely so we can put basically digestate, transfer it over. Got it. Some manure, methane, potatoes, silage, slurry, straw. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, this will be crucial once we get our 700 pigs and we get plenty of manure and slurry to transfer over. As for slurry tankers... Slurry tankers. Boy, that is expensive. That one holds 32,000. What is the combinations for that? 30 meter wide, 36 meter wide. So that's probably what I would get. So in other words, it's not, you know, you may be saying less is spread on the fields, but that's what I will need it for as well because of digestate. So I can put slurry into the tanker, bring it to the BGA, and then fill it with digestate, and then go spread digestate on our fields to spread the lovely, lovely stuff down. 27,000. Just trying to see if there's a good one bang for our buck, if you will. Yeah, but nothing currently. I never used the oxbow. What's the combinations for that? 18 meter wide, 6 meter wide. So even, boy, that's expensive. 480,000. $480,000. It only holds 25,000 liters. And then you gotta buy, well, it's just expensive. Expensive. Alright, well, we got the BGA down, so the pig farm is almost complete. Like I said, maybe it is complete. Maybe I do not actually need the slurry extension, but we'll see as we move along. So it's like 95% complete. Alright, so that plowing contract is almost done. The cultivating job is almost done as well. Like I said, I don't think I want to sell the ice cream, lettuce, and strawberries today. We just did it in November. We can wait another month, although I might need... How are we doing on water? Okay, so water it does need. Drop off our wood chips. And we'll check the greenhouse to see how much liquid fertilizer they need. I think that guy in the ice cream parlor works 24/7. All right, let me do some math here, which my brain doesn't seem to be working as well as best my brain can work. So that's almost 3,000 liters. 2,000 liters. So we're up to 5. And 6, 7, like 7,500 liters of fertilizer. 7,500 liters of fertilizer is all I need. That's pretty close, 75-31. And hopefully it does take it all. Great. Now I can fill this up with water. The one thing I did look at the Seed Hawk, but how much does that actually cost altogether? So 375,000, which is not bad. You may think that's a lot of money, but the 9 meter wide Novag costs 312. So 375 for the combo. And it is a direct drill. No previous cultivating or plowing necessary. So yeah, it is a direct drill. Yeah, I think that's what we'll be going for our farm. It's too bad the Amazon, I'm not really sure how they would pronounce that company name. But that's not a direct drill. And I'm surprised. That usually comes out as a mod on Farming Simulator for each version. And sometimes I've seen it where it takes all crop types and is a direct drill at the same time. But don't think I've seen that on the mod hub. Yeah, so this is the drill I did use this year, or in yesterday's stream. 6 meter wide. That took forever to get planting. And the next step up for us for a direct drill is a 9 meter wide. So it is 50% bigger. But man, for that price tag, I'd rather get something that's 18 meter wide. Actually, it's almost 20 meter wide. So it's 3 times bigger than the Coon I used yesterday. That's full enough. Let's make sure our greenhouses are topped off. And our contracts are getting pretty close to being done, so we'll probably jump over and help those out, finish those off. Yeah, we'll let that one go around the field. We'll take over the cultivator job just because I prefer to do that today than plowing still. Don't forget there is a trailer tanker you can park at the field and fill it with digestate or slurry. Yeah, but usually I know the tanker because I think I used that or tried to use it a little bit on East Vineland when I was using the pumps and hoses pack. So, I mean, it depends on where my fields are, how much we end up with, but we're not, you know, as you can see, we're not really ready to get that operation up and going. But I did want to get the BGA down just because it didn't cost me much. And if I wanted to, I could put manure in there just to get some money from the manure. The slurry for the pigs don't really need to involve us just yet. But I did not know I could use straw in that BGA. Actually, how much is that grass field right next to us? Ooh, $637,000 for that grass field. Of course, I would need the grass field. And then I would need a mower. And then either make bales and wrap them, or use one of Omatana's fermenting silos and pick up the grass, put it in there, and make it into silage, and then bring the silage over to the BGA. But 600 some odd thousand for that grass field. Of course, I could just buy another field, plant grass in it, and go from there. Yeah, I know they can be filled with digestate or slurry. But here's the thing, you still got to, even though you put a tanker next to a field, you still got to fill that tanker with something, right? So you still got to transport the slurry over. So, I mean, yeah, it is kind of fun to have a tanker there if it holds quite a bit. Anyways, the cultivating jobs are done, but I appreciate what you're saying there with the slurry tankers. And capacity tankers for the size of the field. So almost 11,000 for that one, 10,000 for that one. And here's the one that we are waiting to be finished up. Hello, Thomas, and welcome. A good Thursday to you as well. How's the price of wood chips going while we're waiting just for a second? $5.11. So, yeah. Probably to sell it at Raffison. If the prices are just, looks like they're staying dead in a dead heat. Raffison is a lot closer. I don't think I want to do any more contracts this month, although there's not really a whole lot there. There is another plowing contract, but I think getting $45,000 for this one. We'll probably just move on to January. Oh, contract complete. Let's get rid of the worker. And let's just go ahead and collect on that contract now. All right, right back up to $121,000 in the bank account. I know this is a weird question, but what is digestate? Digestate is a byproduct of well, material that you put into a BGA. So if you put like slurry into a BGA, the BGA is going to convert the slurry into energy, and you get a byproduct of digestate left over, and that is, digestate basically is kind of similar to slurry as far as farming simulator purposes go. So you can use digestate to put in your field to get a stage of fertilization out of it by using sprayers. So what I'm going to do is it's going to bring the Fent right over to our new field. And just start plowing up, and we're just probably going to sleep through until January. I think I'll get up at 8 o'clock in January just to see what the wood chip price is going for. Let's get the Massey Ferguson back to the farm as well. It does look better already getting those little shrub trees out of here. Wait, are you going to recognize it needs to be plowed? Or are you going to have a hard time because the field technically is showing a plowed state? I don't think he's going to plow, because the field has the texture of being plowed. So, yeah, that'll be something I'm going to have to do. Alright, not a big deal. There's my spreader, and we did have just enough lime to get this field done. Well, slurry is the liquid manure from cows, pigs. You're not going to get digestate from them, but you would have to convert the slurry in a BGA to get digestate. Alright, drop off the bridle spreader. Massey Ferguson can park there. And yeah, I think we are done with December. Let's get on to January, where we're pretty much just going to sell the wood chips, and that's about it. And then we may just skip February completely and then get to March. So we'll get into another farming season. All right, let's see what the price of wood chips is looking like. Well, it is $5.51 at the Sawmill, but the price at Raffison is still going up at $5.39. I'll feed Sam even though Sam's not here. Let's look at the sale page. I mean, it's not a bad direct drill, but it is 8 meters, so it's bigger than the Coon. But it doesn't fertilize when it direct drills, so yep, not what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and speed up time here, and we're waiting for the Raffison sell point wood chips to peak out. Do I want to look at contracts? Just a plowing contract currently. Oh, there are some good plowing contracts though. But I think we'll skip on doing those. I think you guys seen enough of that today. Oh, New Holland's over here. $5.39 still going up. $5.38. Price is going down. Arrow is showing up, but the price is going down. You gotta love that. I'm just about full, but we'll top it off once I get underneath the sawmill. Or sorry, the sawmill, the silo. So no more wood beams for, I guess, 3 years. Really difficult to pass up on those plowing jobs, but gotta keep entertaining. We've done enough of those. I don't mind if it was, I could send a worker off and I could work around the farm. I don't have anything to do around the farm other than plow my own field, which would be difficult when you got a plowing contract going on. All right, let me throw my beacons on. And I think wood chips got to go in this pile right here. Yes, no? Am I not in? Oh, I guess I'm not really in the trigger now, am I? There we go. And I got another full trailer to go. And maybe 2/3 of a trailer after that. But this is going to get us up to 150,000 maybe with this trailer. Well, yeah, we'll say 150,000 we're up to. But we got the 38,000 and change for the trailer load. So we're going to be pushing $200,000 in the bank account by the time I get all these wood chips sold. And again, this is kind of why I wanted the starting farm here. One reason why is the farmyard was kind of laid out for us a little bit. And two, the Raffison sell point is just like right behind us. And I was like, you know what? That seems to be where a lot of stuff can go. So a short distance to sell things is nice. And we are kind of centralized on the map. I do believe, as I said, if you were to start as a new farmer on this map, I think this is where the starting location might actually be. And now it's just the one drill in the sell page. Would not mind if the Seed Hawk were to come up for sale. I would not mind that at all. But I don't need the Seed Hawk until August for the wheat and canola. Yeah, so we are in January. Once we sell this, I think we'll just get to February, just have a quick look at a couple things, a very quick look, and we'll get on to March. This is a very nice trailer. It's got a low profile, even when you put the extensions on it, and it can hold, as you saw, just over 70,000 liters. This trailer is on the mod hub. Thomas, if you've downloaded mods from the mod hub, it's very simple. Just go to the mod hub, and you can go to the. I'm not sure how it's done on console, because I don't have a console. So maybe somebody here on console. I don't know if it's any different, but just go to the mod hub, click on maps, and find a map that you want, and it should say download, and then you can start playing on that map. I don't know because, I mean, some of you were here that probably play on console. I don't know if our mod hub on PC looks different than it does for console. Man, this road gets rough. Of course, I do realize I got 4 tires on each side on the trailer. So that's just making the ground deformation a little bit more. Alright, so 40,000, just a little over half a trailer load, so this should be almost like $20,000 worth of wood chips. It's almost bad when you want to just not drive on the road, get off to the side a little bit. Although I could, because now I own that field, I could actually put down some pavement here, but not in this section, because I don't own that field right there, which is no longer a grass field. Nope, it's no longer a grass field. I wonder if David will replant it as a grass field. Alright, we're about to get over $200,000 back into the bank account, which is really nice to see. And that's without selling wood beams. Nice. Almost 210,000 in the bank account. Let me go into construction. And we're just going to zip over here. I think I'm going to use the asphalt like I'm using at the pig pen. So asphalt / dirt. And we're just going to go ahead and go... I think I'm going to go that big. All right, I'm going to go with the circle because the circle leaves better rough edges than the square one does. Well, I probably should have smoothed it out before I painted it. I can smooth it out when I go back here in just a second. Because we should own this road here because I own to the right and left, so I should own this. And I own out to here at least. All right, let me go to smoothing. Just to make sure that we are nice and smooth here. Because even though I'm painting over, I think it would keep the ground deformation that I've done going up and down this road. All right, let's see how well of a road that is now. Rather than being dirt. So yeah, I don't own this section yet. You'll see how rough that is. But now, getting on asphalt dirt. Hopefully I won't get that much ground deformation on this. And that is a lot better. Thank you, Robert, for helping out Thomas. Hopefully, he can figure out how to get to the mods. Let's go ahead and just park this into here for now. And that is good. As for our pigs, like I said, they're not going through the food at all. I mean, they are going through the food, but not... I mean, I still got 11,500 liters of food in there. Yeah, I think these pigs now are... Yep, those pigs. So now we got original 3 of each. Of course, they're reproducing. And now our first set of offspring that they had, those are now in the reproduction stage. So the ball is going to start rolling a lot quicker. Hello, Whitehammer, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. But yeah, before I start giving our pigs actual pig food, I want them to get through this grain and corn I put in there. And then it'll be more even when I put in the pig food, which we got tons of. Well, alright. Winter is no fun time to be doing farming, so we'll go to February, see what's going on. Take a quick look around things, make sure all of our productions are doing what they need to be doing. We've taken care of our greenhouses already this month, so they should be fine. I mean, like I said, unless the Seed Hawk is on sale, I don't see myself... Maybe a slurry tanker, but like I said, we're not really in a rush for that either. Well, that drill is still there, and a harvester, which we do not need. We'll feed Sam, even though he's not really here. I don't know, maybe he'll glitch back to life somewhere. I don't know. Let me just check on... Where is the ice cream factory? That ran out of water. Did I not give that? I thought I gave that water. We'll use the Massey Ferguson to give that water. Could have swore I gave this thing water in January, but I guess not. Is there a mod carrot harvester? Because I can't find it in the base game. There is a modded one you can use. I actually got it activated. I gotta find it again now. I think it's under vegetable harvesters. So you're looking for the Ropa Tigress Premium mod. And of course you would want this harvester right here. And then of course the potato header is separate, but I think the beet header does the vegetables too. Or am I wrong there? Yeah, so this header will do sugar beet, red beet, carrots, and parsnips. And this does have a holding capacity of 43,000 liters, so you don't have to, you don't actually have to ride beside and constantly unload it. It'll go into here. But this is the Ropa Tiger 6S root crop harvester that is on the mod hub. I would say that is a must. Eventually, we will own that ourselves for our potato harvesting. And that way I could also use it to do other contracts, which would not be bad because they contracts pay well because they want you to use the base game harvester, which, let's just face it, it's not the best thing to be using. I'm just going to visit the sawmill real quick. And no, our trees, like Branding Iron said, they actually won't grow for about 2 years. And they take 4 years to grow, so we just got to wait on these trees. Alright, so that is going. The greenhouses should be fine. And that's back up and running. Yep, don't need to really check on anything else. February, would there be contracts? Harvesting. A spinach harvest. Your comment about winter farming, winter being no fun for farming is true. In real life, oh, Sam is back. Hey, buddy. Did you have fun playing with the squirrels on Riverbend for a little while? Must be, you're exhausted. All right, let's get to March, where we can get back to farming on our own land and doing contracts as well. Love your Ropa Tiger. Just wish that AI would use it. I've seen. I don't know if it's you've been saying that all the time. I have not tried it. I'm not sure why AI would not use that harvester. Just seems kind of weird. I haven't used it yet at all, so I don't know. Ooh, a telehandler. That would be nice, but, you know, we got to have priorities here. Yeah, so that's going to have to be put on hold. Contracts. Oh, yeah, we got to go. Let's just fast forward an hour so some contracts pop up. The money's going down because I am paying $6,666 a month on loan interest because I do have a $2 million loan that I still owe on. Well, there's a plowing contract for $26,000. I will accept it, but I gotta plow my own field first. And stone picking, nope. A weeding contract. That's right at the store. So I'm going to accept that if it wasn't right at the store where I just have to pull out and get it done right there, I probably wouldn't do it. But it's right there. Alright, so this is going to be our potato field, which I can plant this month. And, yep, the field is in a plowed state, but it needs to be plowed. Yeah, we've run into this before in Riverbend Springs too. And yes, the tires and tractor are turning white because I got the real dirt mod installed. So the lime is getting on our equipment, our tractors, whatnot. What about D Wolf's vegetable harvester? Is that on the mod hub? I think someone else mentioned that harvester before. How's the house hunting going on FS25? I haven't looked at the mod hub. I mean, I could change out the tent for something a little bit more slightly fitting. Maybe we'll do that here very soon. I don't know. So we'll have to lease a potato planter to get the potatoes in. I'm thinking the Massey Ferguson will be able to handle it. So yeah, I'm going to be doing contracts, like I said, for the next couple of years, but I'll try to stay focused for us to work in our own fields. And I'm going to be a little bit more picky on the contracts. They're going to have to be worth a decent amount of cash. Like in the beginning, I was just like take anything over 5,000, but now I'm going to be like, is it over 10? Is it over 10 grand for the contract? Actually, with those trees that are in front of us where I want to make a road going out to the main road, I could just put those trees on the the semi-trailer, the low-loader, low-loading trailer, and bring them up to the sawmill. There is a D-Wolf red beet, carrot, and parsnip harvester that is cheaper than the Ropa. Does it do potatoes, though? Because that's what I need to do here. Or is it just the vegetable harvester? Does it do sugar beet and potatoes? Sugar beet I don't care too much about, but potatoes I do care. And maybe that's why I went with the Ropa mod instead. No taters. That's probably what. So I probably did look at it because it does ring a bell. And that's probably why I went with the Ropa, because I need the taters for the pig food. So now that we got another set of pigs that can give us some offspring, the population of pigs is going to start really going along here pretty good soon. Like I said, probably by the end of this year we might have 100 pigs. Still waiting to see what the max price of the pigs is going to be. So this field here that we're plowing up, we bought this field today. Cost us like $330,000. And yep, we're gonna be planting our potatoes in it. I'm plowing a plowed field. That's why it's a little rough going over the field. That's why I'm not reaching max speed, because we're going over the ground deformation of the furrows of the plow. I don't think I'll be buying the trees for the pigs this month either, because the trees, even though they got some foliage on it, they're not in full bloom. Maybe I'll put just a tree or two down just to give us some more foliage for them to have shade in. Not that they really need it, but it'll make it look better. Field is already double fertilized, as I found out. So we just got to plant our potatoes in it. We'll not have weeds in it because we are plowing the field. Usually skip the root crop for the pigs because it only counts as 5% of their food. You can actually skip the canola or the oil seed if you want, because I just fed mine corn and wheat just to get them started, and that their health is at 100% just with corn and wheat. But for the series, I'm going to go the whole 10 yards and just give them pig food. Plus, it's a little bit easier just to bring one trailer of food over, and it'll fill all categories. Well, it'll cover all categories. It's not going to fill them up. It will fill up their feed trough, but it'll be even across the board. I think on I'm trying to remember where I did pigs now. On American Falls, I fed the pigs all, well, maybe 3 of the crop types, maybe 4. Maybe I did give them root crop, I can't remember. On East Violent, I may have given them pig food. but I cannot remember there either. Yeah, I think on East Island I gave him pig food because I had Lorelot's fuel refinery, which made pig food, oddly enough. Yeah, I would have had a worker do this, but even though the field needs to be plowed, the field's in a plowed state, and the workers is like, the field's already been plowed. What do you want me to do? So we're kind of in that weird situation, so that's why I got to plow the field myself. Not that this job is going to take me that long to get done. But I think the worker that plowed the field before, they went the opposite direction I did. So I'm going perpendicular to the farrows. That's why our working speed is half the speed that it should be. But we are year number 4 now. So the years are starting to go by pretty quick. How long was I in Riverbend? Was it 12 years? We were in Riverbend? But the thing is, with Riverbend, I probably should have only been there 10 years, but I was looking for a map to come to, and this one seemed like it was a good enough map to get to. Again, I would like to see this map with a little bit more buildings here and there, but with the farmyard starting to get buildings around it, and really once the farm, I mean the farm is starting to kind of roll along a little bit, but really once we start making enough of our own money, I'm not going to be doing contracts. I'm not going to be traveling around the map that much, especially in the southern part, since we're going to be kind of focused on this section, I think. Actually, I wonder how big this field is compared to the field I did harvest with the potatoes in it, which is where the pig pasture is now. Because I sold a lot of potatoes off that field because I filled up that bunker silo as much as we could. I wonder if I'll get the same amount of potatoes if the field's the same size. Can I still see the size of that field? Because it's not really a field anymore. It's a pig pasture. So this is 5.51. And that is 6.36. So this field's a little bit smaller than the one we did the potatoes on, which is, it's okay, because we had a lot of potatoes off that field. So this field, along with the cornfield, will need to be plowed after every harvest. I do love that real dirt mod because it shows the lime actually getting on the tractor and the equipment. Actually, with a smaller field compared to the other field I did potatoes in, I think I just barely went over the hour harvesting that field, so maybe I can get this field done in under the hour and I won't have to pay the additional hourly fee. So it does kind of suck a little bit on the lodgepole pine, though. I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Some people would say 3, and now we're getting told maybe 4. But I think we're with the contracts, and we just keep selling stuff from the greenhouses and the ice cream production. Because the one that we got to take into consideration, all the crops I'm harvesting off our fields is just for making pig food. Although I do have an abundance of pig food that I could probably sell for a decent amount of money, it seems like. Although I would think maybe selling the crops upright might be more profitable than making it into pig food. I'm not sure. Yeah, so all these crops we're putting in, in a way we're going to be making money from it, just that we got to wait for the pigs to keep on reproducing and make the slurry and manure. Those 12 years. I think that's the most amount of time I spent on a map. But I do love the Riverbend Springs map. I know there's some people that don't like it at all. Just like I don't really prefer the Hooten Pentine map, and some people love it. We all have our particular taste. All right. Potato field is now plowed. Yeah, it doesn't say it needs to be plowed. We're all set. Now I just need to figure out where's the contract I took for plowing. Just go on down the road. And we'll get a worker to do that. Then we'll get the equipment at the store to start weeding the field behind the store. Meanwhile, we will lease the potato planter and come over and start planting some taters. Hello, Bose. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I guess I could also, with some of this money, just a little bit, to start nibbling away at that loan. To me, a $2 million loan is not much, so I don't mind paying the almost $7 grand a month in interest fees. If it wasn't for that $2 million, I would have had to do a lot of contracts to get started on this map. You, get to work. Frank. Oh, sorry, Francesca. Or is that Francine? Oh, maybe Francine. All right, Francine, just want to make sure you actually start plowing up the field. There you go. All right, she's off and running. I really don't want to hear that formidable 4 years. Yeah, it's no big deal. Not that big of a deal anyways. I think it's better if I just go around this way. And definitely going to hire a worker for this because it needs weeding, but the weeds are not visible. So we're just going to hire ourselves a worker for that. All right, and while that's going on, we are going to go to potato planters. And we need this one right here. We need to lease it. Ouch, 10 grand. All right. A lot more expensive than I thought it would be. I think the Massey Ferguson's going to be best for that. I do have narrow tires on here, but I think I will swap them for the wide tires and weights. I'll repair for $192 because that's a big bill. Customized, thank you. BKTs. Wide tires and weight should be no charge. Now I'm just going to go ahead and you're there. Whoop, it was there somewhere. Come on. Reset. Thank you. And somehow I click that. All right, so go back to the store. Massey just has enough horsepower to get this job done, I believe. All right, so both contracts, we can see the percentages are going up, so they are getting done. So it's going to take a little bit of time to get this taken care of. I don't think I really looked for a modified potato planter. There were quite a few in 22. I'm not sure if there is one in 25. I didn't really look. We'll just follow this red car in front of us for a little while. And I'll grab the seed. I got pallets of seed. Maybe one pallet, maybe 2 pallets of seed at the farm. But of course we do got our seed hut. Don't worry, this planter does fold out, so it's bigger than what you're seeing right now. Sam, are you here still? Sam? Didn't see him. $8,000 liters. Yeah, that's about right. All right, now we'll unfold this. And if the Massey Ferguson can't handle it, we'll have to get the T8 on the job. Yeah, I could use the taters for free, but for what little it costs to buy the seed. So let's go ahead and do it this way for now. 7 miles an hour. Is that the working speed of this? It is. I have to see how fast I go through my taters here. Hello, Kelly, and welcome. Turn the beacons off here. Have to see how many liters it takes to plant this field. If it's not a whole bunch, then maybe next year when I plant potatoes, maybe I can just take them out of the pig food mixer and plant in the field. I'll have to see if it gives me the option at the pig food mixer to take them out that way. I think it will, but until you actually try it. And maybe I'll try it once I run this out. Maybe we'll just take them from there anyways. Hello, the herd. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Kind of funny that when you plant potatoes, it doesn't go like the drill is. It's kind of preset on the map. It's gonna look kind of weird. I just think this is the biggest base game planter you have for potatoes. May hire a worker here in a little bit, because it'd probably take me a good half hour to an hour, I think, to plant this field with potatoes. Well, at least I'll get the headlands done, and that way the worker won't have to fiddle around with it. I was going to run into the back of John. Heck no. Why would I do that to John for? Not on purpose, anyways. What's your PC stats? The stream looks great. Well, hopefully you are watching it, if you can, in 4K. I think I got my PC stats on my YouTube page, I think. And hopefully it's updated. But I do have an i9 12K, 4080 graphics card, and 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, potato planter does not like it when I go against the furrows of the plow either. I'll do one more headland, and I think I'll get myself a worker. But before I get myself a worker to continue on in this field, I'm going to take it over to the pig food mixer and see if it'll allow me to take... I mean, it does it with a trailer. So I'm thinking it will with a seed drill, or just a drill, if I can go over there and just take potatoes out and fill it up. Really, we're not going through that much of the seed / potatoes. Yeah, really should be planting the potatoes in the middle of the field first, then do the headlands afterwards. But since there's not crop destruction until the crop grows, doesn't really matter, and soil compaction is not really a thing other than just the eye candy that it gives us currently. Alright, get down the length of the field here and see if I can steal some potatoes from the pig food mixer. Then we get ourselves a worker to continue on with this. Because it's been a few months since I sold the stuff from our greenhouse and ice cream parlor manufacturer. And also there might be some other contracts I could do as well. Currently got 2 of them going. Yeah, so basically I'm only going to have used about 4,000 liters of potatoes to get like 2 headlands done in this field, which is not that bad. I thought I was going to go through a little bit quicker. As for our cornfield, that cannot be planted until April, so we have to wait another month on that. But that's not going to take us too long. Our planter is an 18-meter planter, I think. We'll get that done really quick. Isn't there a potato planter under seeders or planters? I don't think so in the base game. I mean, there could be mods out there, but I checked when the series started, and I don't think I saw any potato planters that were better than this. Now let me go over to the pig food mixer and see if I can top this off. Actually, we got a good amount of ice cream sitting outside. Am I close enough? And yes, I can refill from potatoes from the pig food mixer. There's our new BGA that we put down. Just realized I didn't go in that... No, I didn't go in that road. Okay, there's a road that goes to the side of it as well. Weeding contract is just about done, so either collect on that or see if there's another good, really good paying weeding contract. Let's see what the worker does here. Well, hopefully with the headlands done, it may have actually wanted to do more headlands than that, which is fine, but us getting most of the headlands done is going to be good. Alright, the worker seems to be okay. There is another weeding contract, but for $5,000, not too interested. So let's collect on that. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't want to do anything else there. Alright, the T8. Let's grab this trailer over here. Hey, Sam is over here. Nice to see the Sam stuck around a little bit longer today. Oh, we got a lot of pallets here. A lot of pallets. So I got like 11 more pallets to spawn. They're spawning so quick, the autoloader can't pick them up fast enough, so the spawning and picking up keeps going. Yeah, can't back up articulated trailers. I can't. Let me rephrase that. I can't. Just ignore that crop destruction that's there. $32,000 from one greenhouse. Where's that tree? Yes, so we'll do it the same way. That'll work. $16 more pallets to spawn. So, I think the last time I sold these was November. May have been December. No, I think it was November. So we got like 4 months worth of greenhouse products we're selling here. This should be everything. Yep. I don't think there's a multi-crop seeder for potatoes. Unless you got a mod yourself. $45,000 for that right there. Who needs wood beams? Probably should have remembered how many pallets were on the second greenhouse. I should have the same amount of pallets in this one. I know we're on 3 stacks, so there's got to be more that's going to spawn here. Yep, that's all she has. I'm terrible at backing up articulated trailers. So right now, just what I would like to do is get around this tree without going in my crop, but that's going to be difficult to do. But we made it work. Now we got the ice cream. So 300,000. That is looking pretty good. And these usually go for like 4,000 a piece, I want to say. So I got like $45,000 worth of ice cream. I think it's actually going to be more than that. I feel like I got more than that, but we'll see. I forgot how much the ice cream goes for. Okay, I was up a little bit off, but we did get 40,000 for it, so that's still pretty darn good. So we're almost up to 350,000 in the bank account. Yeah, so right now I'm trying to contemplate what to do with the money that we're bringing in currently. Because like I said, did they I wonder if if David replanted the grass. Looks like he did. Grass. So this feels like 650. So the reason why I'm looking at a grass field is because now with our BGA we could just make silage. And then put the silage into the BGA and make a whole bunch of money out of that. How much is Omatana's fermenting silos? That's got to be a production building, I would think, right? Fermenting silo is 30,000. So I mean that's really cheap. Don't know what the ratio is, but I'm pretty sure with her silos it's going to go through it pretty quick. Why has she got water on the fermenting silo? Do I need to bring water to it? I mean, that's not that big of a deal. So let's just say the field is okay. So 30,000 for that. The field is 640. So I guess that's like 670,000. But then I would need a mower or mowers. And then like a forage wagon. And probably, honestly, with a field this big, I would go with a TARDIS forage wagon because, I mean, that's a big field. We're talking, I think her trailer, I do have that mod installed, right? Forage wagons. Yeah, I do have her mod installed. The biggest in-game one will hold 50,000, almost. And, of course, hers, if I went to, I would want the silage additive. So normal capacity with silage additive. XL capacity with silage additive. Oh, it holds 260,000 liters. And, of course, I could do any color I wanted. Oh, that's just for the rim color. Ah, it doesn't change the color of the trailer? That's a shame. All right, not that big of a deal. So that's 72,000. So that's like 740. Then I would need the mowers. So yeah, I would need like 800,000 to get the silage production going for the BGA. Buying the field, getting mowers, and the forage wagon. And I'm at 340. But, I mean, this field would make us a lot of money. A lot of cash. Let me just see how fast silage. So we go through 840 liters per cycle and does 2,400 cycles per month. So that's going to go through a lot of cycles. And again, the only thing we don't know is, and it's hard to do the calculation, we don't know how much methane and electric charge sells for. Because they don't put that on the list, which kind of sucks when you're doing this kind of stuff, trying to figure out if you're making money or not. Yeah, I still don't have I don't know why they never put electric charge on the pricing chart, just so you know roughly what it goes for. Methane is there though, so I can, okay, so you can see how much methane goes for. I do have a spot to sell methane. Gas station will take it. I can't sell it to myself, though, but the gas station will take methane for $1,500 per 1,000. And you can see that does go for almost $1,700. Do I have a way to transport the methane? I don't think I got a way to transport the methane. She has an update for the colors. It's in testing now, I believe. Okay, so I'll take about a month. Maybe. Well, no, because hers would be an update to the mod, so it may only take about a week. Wait, electric charge is there. I'm missing it on the price chart? Did I go buy it? Oh, there it is. Boy, I have been missing it. I thought last time I looked it wasn't there. Was that in the last update? Alright. Gas station, ice cream factory, mini plant. So 315. Well, something seems a little bit off. Because it says the low price is $418, the high price is $459. But the most I can sell for is $315. I know this says $527, but I own the ice cream factory. And it's $520 at the mini biogas plant, but I own that. I wonder if that showed up after I bought the BGA. Well, either way, it is there now, so I apologize if I missed it before, which I'm pretty sure I must have. But yeah, these prices are good. $520, I guess. I guess that the electricity is going to sell for what it sells for. The thing is, though, you can't transport electricity. I'll just have it on direct sell at that point. We'll worry about that later on. We'll figure all that later on. But yeah, just quick calculation. I would need like $800,000 to get the whole silage operation up and running. I mean, I'm like halfway there at 340. So I mean, if I keep doing contracts and well, I don't have a whole bunch of stuff to sell anymore. Because we don't have any more wood beams. I'm not going to have wood chips. So it's just going to be the greenhouses and such. As for our lovely pigs over here, you can see they're roaming around. Just got to wait for this grass to regrow again. But it's starting to look like a pig farm a little bit. We're starting to get more hogs running around. And yeah, I really don't have enough manure to get on over as of yet. As for our pigs, like I said, oh, we got some more offspring this month. Alright, so now we got 36 pigs? Where's the trigger? Over here? I think we're up to 36 pigs. That's the slurry. Where's the buy point for the pigs? I must have been standing right at it. Oh, it's right here. Yep, we're at 36 out of 700, so they're continuing to grow. Waiting for that plowing contract to finish it up. Isn't it under multi-crop veggie planter? I think you're going back to the potato planting. Because veggie planter, potato is not going to... It's going to be these crop types right here. Which is... that's kind of a weird color. But carrots, parsnip, red beet, spinach, is that oil seed? Is that supposed to be oil seed? No, that just means it takes seed, I think. So, yeah, no potatoes there. Yeah, potato planter is just going to be this one right here, and that's it. This is what you got. I do believe. I mean, I really haven't gone through all the tabs. If there's one hidden somewhere, I don't know about it. Oh, our contract is done. Let's go ahead and collect on that, shall we? 26,611. Yes, collect on that. So, yeah, I mean, we could start looking at buying that grass field and getting that up and going to make some good money off of it. Where's this plowing contract? 31. That's up by us, I do believe. Yeah, it's right over here. Not too far. I'm going to leave that there. And you can see our potato planting. Yeah, the worker's getting along great. Since I'm not doing it, it seems like it's going well. And, yeah, we're more than halfway done with planting this field. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Branding, but I haven't checked every tab to make sure. But I didn't know of any other potato planter. And I'm not sure if there's a... let me just double check on the mod hub. Where would that be under? Seating. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything for potatoes. Yeah, so if you go to potato planters on the mod hub, there's nothing there. So currently nothing there for potatoes for planting. But there were a good number of them in 22. So yeah, who knows? What do we got in here putting in the potatoes? Francesca, how you doing? She's enjoying her time in the Massey Ferguson. Yeah, so now up to 36 pigs. And like I said, we got 2 sets of 9 now giving us offspring every 4 months. And then before you know it, the offspring that they have will be mature and giving us offspring every 4 months. So you can see where the numbers are going to start multiplying. Oh, I did not see. We were at 1,500 for the pigs. Now they're up. They're worth 1,800. I'd like to see that number keep going up. I'm guessing the max price is going to be like 2,000 to maybe 2,500 per hog. But I don't know what the price is going to be in 25. That's what we're going to have to find out. I think for that to be possible in 25 is a mod because they even moved sugar beets to planters. In 22, it was a seeder. Just trying to remember exactly. I know I use modded stuff, so it's all across the board. But yeah, no mods as of yet for potato planters in 25 as of yet. Giants is missing a lot of mods in that area for FS25. Well, it's not Giants, it's actually the modders that got to do it, right? It's up to the modders to actually get the mods out for us. And which I think the modders are doing a good job. And Giants is trying their best, I think, to get through all the mods that they have in their lap. Constantly thrown at them. So, I mean, I think overall mods at 25, they're coming out at a decent pace. Alright, John, good night. I will see you tomorrow, and I should be here, right here on Frechdachs. And I think, I'm going to think it over just a little bit on that grass field. It is kind of expensive, but I think getting that grass field and running silage through that could be something we could do. It's just a matter of what kind of mowers I would want to use. I mean, the big Krone M would be nice, but probably the best way to go is with Omatana's forage wagon and picking up that way and sticking it into her fermenting silo, make the process a little bit quicker. But we're into year number 4. Things are going great. The sawmill is on hold until the trees are grown. But as we saw, the greenhouses are still giving us cash. So is the ice cream maker. And yeah, like I said, all the crops that we're planting, that's just for making pig food only. So we're not selling the crop that we're harvesting. But the pigs, once we get enough pigs and they're making enough slurry and enough manure, we can be putting that into the BGA that we bought today and selling the electricity and methane. So that's where the pigs are going to help us make money. And once we find out what the peak price is, we'll be selling the pigs and making money that way as well. So yeah, we're still in the process of just getting a steady income, but contracts will still be going on, of course, on the side, because I want to keep working in our fields as our worker's going on here, and she is empty. I was just waiting for that so I can go top off from our pig food mixer. As I drive over our potato furrows. But we'll get this topped off with our potatoes that we already have. So yeah, tomorrow, as you can imagine, the potato planting will probably be done, because it won't take much to get that job done. And we'll get the corn planting, and probably before you know it might be right back into harvest season, which will be fun to do, and just keep stockpiling the stuff up, because we're going to need it for the pigs. And like I said, maybe we'll buy that grass field if we can get enough money to do so. Let me just go ahead and get this back in the field and get to working. And yeah, I think I am done for the day here on Frechdachs. So if you're still here and you haven't done so yet, I'd appreciate it if you could hit the thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. You can hit that if you like, but if you do, leave me as a comment as to why you did, but no one ever does. And if you're new here and you don't want to miss out on content like this, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell. Just a reminder, I have started a recorded series. I'm going to go with Panier at this point. I guess that's how we are supposed to pronounce it, I suppose. But put an episode out yesterday, and an episode went out this morning on Panier. And of course, we do things like American Truck Simulator, Snow Runner, and some of the games in the near future coming to the channel as well that you can look forward to. But again, I'll be back here tomorrow, same starting time, right here on Frechdachs, planting our corn and maybe getting right to the harvest season. We will see. But hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.